Hello, 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 hello. Just gonna check. I was just busy trying something. I'll just check this one. I think it's gonna be fine. Um, save this. Um, I think this is fine. Uh, sorry. So I'm just doing some quick checks on. It's been a while, and I noticed some settings weren't completely correct. Okay. How does this work? Nice. Everything seems to be working. Analytics. No, can I see? Can't see everything. I need to check because I did some stuff, so I'm actually it's kind of split now with OBS and Twitch and YouTube. Because I put both at 6,000. Now it's 6,000 on this one and then 10,000 on the YouTubes, but using the H.265 thing, HVAC A hardware encoder stuff. It should work. I know I need to keep this open. I don't like this. Why is it always stop chats? Especially if you're watching, like if you're the streamer. You don't want that. Okay. Let me put that there. Streamer bot was open. That's working. Okay. If I got anything else open, I don't need. Just close this. Close this. Xbox. Leave Xbox open. What? No. What do you mean? I'm busy. I'm starting up. I just started. So needy. You can go. Okay. I've added the. Kind of want to finally finish this one because I keep on postponing this map, and I kind of want to finish it at least before. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be in 2026, but I heard the community manager at some point mentioning 2027. And I don't know if he was joking or it was like not saying it properly. I don't know if this needs to be on. I don't know. Let me try that. Let's load this. So no, I don't know. There's no release date yet. I mean, it's not gonna be within a month, for instance. So as far as I know, I don't think there was any dates yet. Nor I don't have any anything about that. I don't think there was any. It just says 2026 though. And here, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know if it at some point it's at quarter of 2, the second quarter or something, but I don't know. Okay. Let me see. I need uh, okay. It's very chuggy. I think I'll need to let me go over this map a bit. I've been trying to get some more control with the camera again. Like, I can't figure out the setting stuff. To get a bit more zoomed out and such. I can't find that. Because especially here in the map editor, it's kind of handy. In the game, it's okay not having it, but in here, I kind of want to zoom out a bit better. Because now, look, I can't properly see everything. I can only see a small bit, unless I go in the camera mode and then I can zoom out more. Which is a bit annoying. Ooh, okay. The game is very laggy. Thought it would stop. Okay. I can't use this, like, if I go anywhere else, it just disables it. So I can't use that. And I've looked everywhere to fix it, but I can't find anything. Okay, yeah, I need, you. Gonna go to Google Earth. Which one? This one. I don't know where it is. It is 10 bells. All the 10 bells. Andorra. At this place. So it's one-on-one on Andorra, so we have to check this a little bit, see where everything is. I've got a bit of an overview. Also a bit annoying it's there. Trying to figure things out. I don't know. Are they? Depending on... I don't know. Problem is, yeah, of course, I don't really have that knowledge. Because Belgium was always was like the a pioneer in that. It's always been quite central. I don't know. I don't know. That really thing out well in Belgium. I can't really think of something that does that. Like Brussels has the stations in the center. Very congested, but well, My local town, it's also kind of central, yeah. Antwerp, same deal. Ghent, kind of out. Well, it's not really outside of the city. It's still pretty central. Ostend, I know Bruges. I guess Bruges is kind of a little bit out of, but that's. But not outside of the cities. I can't think of anything outside of the city, really. Not like you have with airfields. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, we got other high-speed train. But in Antwerp, it's just on the bottom floor and just has a tunnel going under the city. Um, Brussels, it's this, yeah, just on the same level as the rest, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have that many new stations. It's usually there's renovations of old ones, just because maybe not a lot of space. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? But nah, I don't know. Why is it 20 kilometers away? That's so not really practical, is it? Unless it's close to the airport. I don't know. Where is that? Let me check. Uh, I mean, I can't see anything in here. Know where it is. There is the airfield, or that's one at one airfield. I don't know if it's the airfield. Doesn't seem that. Seems to have some military aircraft here, I think. That looks very, very military. Let's do some spying while we're at it. Yeah, it seems more like military-ish. That's GAs. That's looks a bit like no. I think it's a MiG. I think isn't it like a MiG something or Mirage? I don't know. Something isn't that like something Soviet era? Can't remember. Like that one. See, is this like more of a oh Voyansky Historiki? Because it's an airport museum kind of thing as well. I don't know. I don't know. New, like if I can't really think of it. We had like one big one, one of Liège. That's new, but it's still very central. I think. I need to find it though. Wait, I know this one here. It's still. I mean, it's on the outside of the center, but it's not like. It's not like really outside. It's not like it's here or something. We don't have that. I don't know. Same with London. Most of the stations are just in the center, west of Prague. Uh, Here, this one, I guess. Baklava Havla. I mean, I could understand if there was a high-speed train near the thingy here, near the station, or under the airfield, rather than, I don't know, where is the stations here? Here? No, that's... Is that the main one? I don't know. Doesn't seem that big though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a super huge station. I'm sorry if I'm offending you. This seems to be larger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seems a bit more. That's the this looks more like the main station. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Prague is quite stretched out. I don't know how big the Prince Tower. Oh, I was looking at. Did I look up Kutnahura? I think I did. Where is Kutnahura again? I forget. Oh, it's there. That's Gutenberg. Oh, this doesn't have the 3D view. Boo. Well, sort of has a 3D view, but not really. Wait, is this the right Kutnahura? Oh yeah, that should be, yeah, because this is satellites. Where is the monastery? Here. Or whatever is left of it. Oh, yeah, that's the issue, of course, because congestion, with like, especially of having multiple, can be a bit annoying. Where am I? I'm totally Azerbaijan. No, that's the wrong way around. Like Brussels has it. I don't know if they show up. Because a lot of it is underground. They got the South Station, which is I think this is the South Station, which has the high-speed train terminal going to Paris and London and Amsterdam. As far as I know, they just use this track. I mean, it is 6 tracks, but it's just like congested still. And then there's let me check, where are we? I think there's a central station somewhere here, actually, I think. I don't know. But yeah, those are just underground, I think. And then they pop up somewhere. I got one here. I don't know which station. This is Yeah, this is Schaarbeek, I think. That's number 4. I'm not sure. Maybe it's North. I feel like the station building is a little bit underwhelming with the train platforms. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. But yeah, that just it's more of like they might have built like on the side of the town at some points or the city, but yeah, then the city grown a lot. It's a bit like my city, or is it? We had the station here, which has always been here. It's been rebuilt after World War II, of course, because many Germans and many allies. Oh, many, yeah. I mean, they bombed this place because it's, yeah, industry town. There's only 6 platforms, I think. 1, 2, 5, 5.5. But yeah, that used to be the edge of the city, but yeah, now it's just in the middle of the city with a viaduct. But yeah, I don't know. There's not that many new stations being built. That's the thing. It's just renovations. Kent is the same sort of thing. Where is the first? They got like two main stations. You got one here somewhere here, but that's kind of small station. It's just the main station is here. It's yeah. I mean, this used to be the main city, but yeah, over time it just grew. But yeah, it's never like here or something. It's always kind of central. I mean, I guess it's just historical because people didn't have cars or bicycle. Well, they had bicycle. Well, no, they didn't have bicycles in the 19th century. They only had horses and their feet to go to a station or something. They had to walk. That's what I always find annoying with like city builder. I keep on saying this, but like range and city builders are always so weird. They're always so restrictive, like a range of 100 meters or something, which is ridiculous. Because I walk everywhere, and I think I always kind of say if it's within 4 kilometers, I'm fine with walking somewhere. And beyond that, about up to 10 or something, I do it by bicycle, and I'm more it's by train or bus. That's my thing. Um, well, Bruges is here. It's outside of the city, I guess. It used to be outside of the city. But this is the main city. Yeah, I don't know. New cities. I guess the newest well, it's not really a city. Because it's just mainly a port. Kinda new. I don't know. There's no real new cities. I don't know. Like London also has just the the, the train stations just in the middle, like Waterloo, and Paddington is also in the middle somewhere. I don't know. St. Pancras, somewhere here. I don't know. Here. Yeah, I mean, they were kind of built at this. Yeah, just spread out so much. It's like how London Heathrow used to be. Kind of at the edge of town, but now it's like surrounded with everything. In the middle of nowhere. Indian visa and consular application thingy. Yeah, the transferring of people is not the greatest in transport people. Sorry for the bumping. Mm-hmm. I don't know, when I'm building a transport fever, I usually build at the edge of a town, depending on what's. And then usually town surrounds it. At the Guernsey one, the Guernsey, or did I build that? I guess I kind of built that in the center, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, cities can grow quite a lot. I mean, I think where my grandfather is from, it's a small village. Because I was thinking about this, which is Eveningham, which is not a big. It didn't used to be this big. Like over, let's say, 30 years that I kind of remember. Let me think. Where is... So these were the main streets. This and this one. That's the main seas. I don't know what this one is called. I think this is the station street, because there used to be a station here. Kind of see, there used to be a train line here going to Ostend, but they removed it. And this was mainly for refueling and watering the steam trains. But yeah, when I was a kid, I used to go to my grandparents, and they lived somewhere here, I think. But yeah, it used to be just this row of housing. Like, this didn't used to be here. All of this. There used to be a street here. Actually, there might have been some houses here, but mainly just the farmhouses or something. And then they built all of this in the behind as well. Yeah, it was more like this area, I guess. Also here, we have some housing here, but none there, none in here. All of this was not there. Here also a lot. Getting cancelled. How do you mean now getting cancelled? Train lines, not that much, to be honest. It's mostly bus lines are the main issue here. Our bus lines to rural thingies are getting replaced by on-call services. We had the same thing as the UK had with Dr. Beeching at some point. That's where there are some, like, these places that, which in the end, like this one, could use a train station, to be honest. Like, okay, it's not that big. It could be useful to have a train station. But yeah, the rail. Now I don't know. It could be that there are a few that are being cancelled in the south of Belgium here. More here. I think that, yeah, there could be that there's one. I think I remember one being cancelled, but I forgot. I think this one somewhere. I'm not sure, although I think some in here were cancelled, but not a lot. I don't know about the Netherlands. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, the main issue is buses getting cancelled, which is a bit annoying. Like, you got this on-call service, but you have to call in like 24 hours beforehand, and you're not sure if you're gonna get it, because there need to be enough demand and such to have it a bus. Yeah, it's not really great. Oh, Fort Van Haasdonk. Yeah, I remember that one. Not that much Fort left. Uh, oh, yeah. Moving tracks. Really? I know in France that's like a thing where they try to do that. Unlike the lower things where they just lower the services so much that kind of goes into a downward spiral. Because if you don't have a lot of, or they just put the trains back at awkward moments, like you might have a train, let's say from, I don't know, a small town to a big town, let's say, and so instead of like canceling, they just say, "Oh, we still got 4 services," but then maybe they just are all in the, like, let's say 6 in the morning and 7 in the morning too, and then 8 in the evening or something, and then they can say, "Oh, there's no one getting on and off because it's not really practical," and then they cancel it. And then they do that for the rest of that line, and then they can't cancel that line. That happens. I've seen a few times. I heard quite a bit of that in France doing that. I think it's the same thing sometimes in here with bus lines. Don't know why there are 2 Sinterklaases here. I don't know. Around about. Yeah, but the problem, yeah, like our rail is still public. So national. And the Netherlands, it's kind of split, I think, because you got some national service, national rail work, and then you got some private ones too. I think the issue is mainly with the private ones, because they don't want to serve any lines that are not profitable or not profitable enough. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of well, train lines that are gone that could have been useful now. There used to be a train line, for instance, from here to there. That's gone now. And nowadays it would be useful, I think, for people. But yeah, that's no longer a thing. Also, there's no Because this part of the Netherlands is kind of cut off. They got the tunnel now, since like I don't know how long ago it was, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. They got a tunnel now, somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah. Well, let's continue again with Andorra. I need to find. Wait, let me put this back to north. Reset to north. Okay. Is this north? I think it is, but I'm not sure. It looks like it is, because this is. Let me check. I wish I could like color. Oh wait, maybe I can go map. That might be easier. I guess this is where everything is. Very doesn't really help me. Yeah, that's a problem. Clean is not really useful. Oh, oh, that doesn't work. Historical imagery. Photos. How far does this go back, I wonder? Oh, you can go quite far. I don't know when this one. We could go like 80. Oh, actually, could just let's pick this town again here, and you can just go. So this is current. Let's go 2009, I guess. Oh, it's very blurry, but you can see there's a lot more green. 85. Quite blurry. Can I see more when I just do the map? No. Why is it still blurry? It's weird. Oh well. I feel like this is all. Oh well. Doesn't go that far back. What about Bruges? I think to 1980. Five seems to be the last one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Probably could find it if I looked at some other sources, but I don't know what I wanted to do with Andorra. Tourland. We got yeah, it's not completely. I think there's some bit missing, but to get everything on it was kind of hard. I think this is the way. I don't think it's that way. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Others has the same thing as. Why can't I? Ice Lake. Okay. I guess it's just quite high. I've been to Andorra once. Well, we basically driven through it, I think. I don't know what we did on that day. I remember going to Andorra at some point, but I don't know what we did. If we went to that or did we went somewhere in Spain, I can't remember. With the family holiday at some point. I remember they had quite nice roads. Quite big roads. I don't know, these are not big roads. I guess it's from France to Andorra. I don't know. Andorra. Not that big actually, like look at it. It's kinda all in the I guess it's kinda stretched out a lot. But even that it's still not that big. Oh, changed season here. It's very dryish. Like there's not a lot of vegetation going on. But no, it's weird. Like I guess it must be the height because this has a lot of vegetation. It's very hard to judge it. If I remember correctly, I put it in the correct like height stuff, so it should be kind of similar. Looks a bit. I need to make it a bit more defined at the moment. It's a bit blobby. It's just because um, the height maps aren't super detailed or not detailed enough. Uh, that's I don't think I've done the did the noising, but I didn't do the well, I call it sharpening. Terrain tools. Height map. Temperate. Which one do I always use? Tropical? I don't know. I think it might be tropical. Also, you can see some artifacts from strength lower. No, this is not the one that I normally use. Temporal, temperate hill. No. Been a while since I used this. Noise, noise, desert noise. I think it might be desert noise. I feel like it's not desert noise. Which one do I use? Desert noise 2, no. Desert hill, no. Just normal noise. I feel like it's not normal noise. I think it's temperate noise. I should do this a bit more methodically. I usually just do the tops a bit. Give them a little bit more definition. Always smooth it out a little bit. Switch it around a bit. Yeah. Usually I have some music on, I think, for this, because there's not a lot happening, like sound-wise. Bar, I don't know. Everything. Secret too. System Shock. The Witcher. Tropical. Always listen to Tropical. The Witcher. Very, very loud. Yeah. Just gonna go this way as well, because sometimes you miss stuff. You're only looking at one direction. Yeah, it gives a bit more. Looks sometimes a bit weird and crumply, I guess. It's more of like a look. Like, looks like I overdone it sometimes, but it But even here, it's still not really that much. Even like if I stand here, for instance. I mean, okay, it's a bit crumply, but it's not like it's too much. I think I did it once a little too much with the Liechtenstein map. I think I did it a bit too much there. But also, once you add like the rocks and it doesn't really. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. It's quite a big map. It's a lot of work just to get some definition again into the blobs, as I call it. It doesn't look like blobs. The only thing I must admit is, of course, you got more polygons, so the performance is not always super great. It lowers the performance of the game. But yeah. Yeah, I did this with my old computer-ish. Well, the CPU and old CPU and RAM. And it didn't run well. Now it's at least I can. I don't think it's a map. Oh, there's a lot of wind outside, suddenly. Still need to play properly The Witcher. I always find it annoying to play. With like you got the two swords and all the magic stuff. Can't be bothered with that. I think I've been here before. Oh. Oh, there was like these they're really artifacts, but like lights. But It's all gonna be resolved at some point. You'll see. It's just the first pass. I need to like do a bit of I need to finish Kingdom Come first before I can do The Witcher. But, a bit of a line in this thing, so I sometimes turn it just to match it a little bit more. Gives a bit more. It also interrupts any repetitions that might happen a little bit. Because this noise is not random, it's just a brush. I don't know, let's go here, I don't know. Somewhere. I think I've been here before. Zoom in. I mean, it's still a little bit blobby. I mean, this side is a bit blobby. This is a bit blobby, but it's not that bad. This could be a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, it gives a bit of definition. Otherwise, it's all a little bit... Yeah, I don't know. A bit like Sound of Music Hills. Yeah, I'll see about this a little bit. Like this is fine, I think. It just there needs to be a little bit of definition. Maybe here, the tops. This area, maybe. to overdo it, because the Pyrenees is a bit... is a quite a... it's a bit eroded, I feel. Not a very... it's not like the Alps. The Alps are a little bit more... sharper, I guess. I don't know how to call it. It's like... I feel like the Pyrenees are more... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A little bit more smoothed out. Oh. Okay. Want to do anything more? What else? That's okay. Okay, let's smooth things out a little bit. Could I use this brush? No, I'll have to. I guess I'll start here. It should be like, if you see any lines visible, like here. Or here. Go out there a little bit. These are not all lines because of the sharpening. It might have been anomalies from the height map. Forgot where I got the height map from. I always forget that. I always have to look it up. Problem is, I don't know if I got this from Copernicus. I don't know. I can't remember. It's not easy getting good height maps. Especially high definition. High definition maps is not easy to find. Oh. To get rid of that a little bit, but I could still gonna reduce my brush. There's a lot of work in these things. See, like this one, you could kind of see there's like a square. It's not completely the same as the surroundings. On this line here. Or here. There. Here, see. And these are not lines by me, because these are straight. There. It's usually a little bit easier to spot on flat surfaces, but Not always easy. Of course, your definition goes away, so I might have to respray it, as it were. But maybe I should have done it beforehand. It's gonna lower this a little bit. Maybe a little bit much. Although, sometimes I like it when it's a bit rough. Okay, that sounds a bit icky. I never built a map like without any reference. Like, they usually just use a height map. I always wonder how, if they're gonna prove that. Would be kinda handy if the game had like this height map reference of the worlds. That would be kinda cool. Then can really play everywhere you want to. I don't think it'll have that, but I don't think they have all the budgets. They got the pretty budgets if they want to. See, it's like, oh, this is mine doing, but sorry. I feel like sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I feel like the smoothness gun, the smoothing gun, or whatever you want to call it, the smoothing brush is sometimes a bit too powerful. Like in this case, because it removes almost all definition now. Here you can see the circle of my sharpening. You can just remove that. It's weird. There's like a few lines there. Problem is, then you have to go in there and then get rid of them. Where's the rest around it? Because you have to smoothen that. I don't know if I'm gonna do this all evening. Because it is something maybe not the most exciting. I felt like doing it. To get it done, I really want it done. I have one last mod for the game, one last map. So I got to remove that one stripe there. Oh. It's not that visible when you're up. When you're a bit more close up, I guess, but kind of still want to. Not have that. Yeah, most of the water will be painted in if there's water. I don't know. I guess there is some lakes and such. I might have to do this off stream, but I mean the music is nice and all, but I have to. I think I feel like maybe doing this for an hour or maybe 2 hours, and then switch over to another game because it's not the most interesting. I think I got almost all of them, but then I have a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I should check in the other direction as well. Oh, sorry. I did sleep. How much did I sleep? 6 hours, maybe? Uh, might have to do something a bit more More exciting. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, been doing a bit of recording as well. I guess now that I'm YouTube more, I could just start recording stuff as well. I guess for a video channel. I don't know. It's not gonna be very successful, but I don't know. Something fun to do. Yeah. I can also use those videos because I think I'm gonna continue my backlog and I put the videos down on YouTube. Well, on my own, I guess. I don't really have that much time left. So much, not a lot of time. I had a bit of gaming done yesterday that I also never get to. Gaming that's not on stream, which is different, I guess, because then I can like watch a video or something while playing, or don't have to talk. That's also a thing. Because yeah, I don't know what to talk about it sometimes. That's why I cut the stream shorter. And, uh, well, not so much shorter. That's more of a that's sort of an old age thing. I don't know. Uh, less of the stream, less streams. Rather than stream every day, because that's tough. Especially if you don't have a lot of people chatting. It's way easier when people are chatting in chats. Also, I know I need to find some solution for the YouTube and Twitch chats so they can speak to each other. I looked at some, but for some reason this looks very repetitive. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to Kingdom Come or something. I'm getting sleepy because of this. It's a bit like being sleepy and then playing the train sim and doing some raid or something. You can just zoned out too much. Okay. Let's do something else. I don't have any maps I could play on Transport Fever, so I think I'll just switch over to Kingdom Come again. So we can continue that. Oh, did I close that down? That's fine. Let me switch games. And we need YouTube's. Wait, did I close? I closed the encoder. Is it really closed? Because I'm still streaming. Oh no. I don't know. Connect. Is it really closed down? No. I don't know. No, it didn't close down, did it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Temper wanted to load. That would be nice. So slow. It's a bit annoying. I got a problem with my Microsoft Jigsaw. It crashed. Well, it didn't work properly, and I closed it down. No, it froze. I think. Yeah, it froze. So I closed it down. And now when I try to start it, it's just black screen. I tried uninstalling, clearing cache and all that, and it's still black screen. Then I open it up. Well, it's like Jigsaw and then Jigsaw intro screen and that goes black. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, I need to be in here. Also, I need to shut the... At least stop. Uber. Need to go to the stream settings. Yes. Let's change this king. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we get quite a bit of money. Oh, I forgot to give. Let me... A bit sloped. Sloped? Okay, I guess sort of sloped in my slumped in my chair. Let me put myself in a better position, a little bit more active. Remember where we were. We're in our room. Oh, I remember I just put a whole bunch of stuff in the sales chests. Don't think I increased my blacksmith prestige. No, it's still at 5. We got some points in vitality. Let's see. Balance dilate. If you don't overeat, get drunk or starve for 3 consecutive days. Stamina, blah blah blah. Creative energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Okay, might be good. Washing at the top or pier. Taking a bath will cure 10 points of health. Heal 25% faster while sleeping. Let's pick this one. think that's the most useful one to punish some energy. Then it's speech. Adapt to the mystic arts. Buy and sell potions. 10% better cries. If you use battle cry, deal 10% damage for 20 seconds. And if you use battle cry, give you courage, as always, put fear into your enemies. Morale will decrease and more likely to give up. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Skills? Oh, drinking. Level 10. Beer sates you twice as much. You're not in the positive phase of drunkenness. You get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery. Craftsmanship. Let's grab that. I don't know. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff in the chests. So it should be fine there. Oh, I need to drop off some shields. Or maybe some other stuff that I don't need. Don't know what this Dagger of Astarte is. Let me see outside. I think the...
How's trade?
Nothing sold. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Okay. Need to clean myself. Let's see. Quests. There's some quests there. What do we need to do? Talk to Christian. Isaac. Get a horseshoe. Cover stolen documents. And take the writ. Oh, we need to do that. We'll do that. Let's also talk to...
Let's go. Here you go. Take it.
No?
Christ, what a day that was.
Okay. What time is it actually? Oh. It's very annoying. Oh, it's almost midnight. Oh, actually, we could go look for that horse.
My.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Quick.
Doing that. Stop doing that, game. Need to go to the bird forest. I don't know why the game is so chuggy. It stops. Check this out. Something here. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. Need to go dwarf. No, we need to go northeast. Okay. Need to watch out. More like that. Northwest, actually, sorry.
Quick!
Oh, why is it doing this? It didn't do it like... Oh, this is very annoying. Let me see. Why is it doing this now suddenly? I only have that open. That shouldn't be it. Let me see. Kingdom Cup. What is that? Let's see if I put it on. It has a high commit. Not a lot. Performance. What's using RAM? That's this. Not like wait, why is it so little? Why is this so little compared to the commit size? Yeah, this is better. Steam. Oh, let me close Steam. We asked this court with all the bytes. Okay, let's see if this is better. It's very annoying.
Go!
Some work points. There's a chart forest. Game saved. Let's see. I don't get it why it's suddenly so choppy. Never did that before.
Whoa!
Okay, let's see. Where's some points here? Burn down, yeah. Burn down camp north. Here.
What have you found, boy?
What did you find? I don't know what he
Good
found.
boy. Good boy.
On the pole. Okay. Cooked apples. Hmm. There's some other points here. There. And there. I don't know what he found there. There's just non-burnt pole. Not see anything. Oh, let's see what else is there. Burn down hideout. Here somewhere. Oh. Burn down trap. Where? Here some. Oh. See a person in here. Hard-boiled egg. Then supposed to be a place where
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
See a horsey. That's a horse. I know that's just a normal guy. I'm stuck. I'm just a nobleman. Let's see a horse. My horse. Let's see any horse. That's almost one now. I really miss it now. That would be a bit stupid. Couldn't wait like 10 minutes. Don't see any horsey. Mm, like I wasted some time here. I'll read a message just by going maybe a minute past. Let's see it. This is not the way. It's interesting. This one changed color.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see. I guess there's nothing there. Let's start robbing stuff. But let's go to Grunt.
Whoa. My respects.
Let's see, did I have... It doesn't have a lodging. Grunt. Think. Or did I not? Oh, I did have a lodging. Doesn't show up in here though.
You silly doggy.
At least the game doesn't touch anymore. I don't know why it did that. Yes. Oh, it's not open yet.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, is it? What are they talking about? Someone stairs wants me? Ooh. Now it's downstairs. Yo. Zdimir.
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
You know what, you master? Come and see me at the forge sometime when I'm working. I've got an idea on how to settle this debate.
I can't wait.
I'll be with you, sir.
Hey you, it's Dimir.
I got battered.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stuff.
Ah, I see.
So tell me,
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, although, yeah, you're right. I tried a few times, then during at which point...
I could put a bit, then I'll strike him like an
Fuck me, it's bare
bollocks.
So my advice, he looks a bit of a keep a safe distance. Avoid, and when,
Sound advice.
Yeah.
be with you.
Here I am.
That you are. But I told you to come by when I'm working. Farewell, sir.
What else is here? God. There's not much to
May
go.
God give you health, sir.
So fire hands.
Greetings.
While we wait, we can just grab some. Need to find an alchemy bench at some point. Or make my own at my forge. Oh, mint. Seems like mint is a nice plant, but it spreads like wildfire. You have it in your garden. Not. I don't know. Well, this was a wormwood, but apparently not. Some sage. Nice. Drying rack somewhere. Yeah. I got inside here. No. It says upstairs. Oh, here. Wonder. That says something, but I can't really check. I like it does, but I'm not sure. Might be just random. Wait. E? Copy. Although this seems just like one. Nothing. Maybe. I'm looking into it a bit too much, I guess. Oh, is this the... This is the... Oh, this is different one. It's not...
was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Where are we? This place... Why is this place so guarded?
Good day to you.
So, what's it to you? Kiss my ass.
Take care for now.
He's not very helpful. I don't want to start blacksmithing. I want to talk to you.
Here I am.
Well done. Since you like boasting so much,
Depends on the kind of...
you'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be the...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. Will you take the bad or...
I accept.
You haven't won yet. I'll be with you, sir.
A hunting sword. Starting to heat up. I didn't heat it up enough. I'll do it in one go if I heated it up enough. But I didn't. So stupid like that. Should be fairly good, I think. Ty is trying to sabotage me. Where are thou?
Do you believe in the... Of course, a thunderstorm, just like when to protect you, very up to bring the farm and on the roof.
Well,
Really? Well.
I'll have a look at the...
I think I needed to make a certain special. Sorts.
Word about the...
is this enough?
You must be... Finally. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I think I needed to make a special one. Competition sword, that's the one. Well, that was this one. Okay, I guess I'll do the competition sword. Oh well. Sort of, okay.
halfway done.
It's just gonna be a golden one. I don't think it's gonna be a master quality or whatever it's called. Oh, it is.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. It's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Cuthberg, ask for Nicholas Clondon. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
So while we're here, we could just start sharpening these things. Oh. Why it takes so long? It's-
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes. Some stuff on my horsey. Oh, also, let me check my.
I bought a lovely new doll the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Okay, next. I could go to you, I guess. The south,
Which king would that be?
southeast.
I don't know exactly. When the king's man, go!
Awesome. Oh, is it here? I think it's here.
Whoa. Yes.
Let's save. Where's this place?
Huh? I ken all the hewers here, but I dinna ken you. On your way.
Nothing here. Yeah, we're going already.
Good to see you.
Guards.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Where's... Oh, he's there. You're the one I need to talk to.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kurbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgregal. There's a lot of money in it.
Burgregal.
The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Who owns this?
All the silver, though I'm sure you... So he leases... There's a lot of money. That's the royal...
Sorry.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyals. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the process.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us, then they deduct the royalty, and not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the... Finally, everything is...
So it's processed?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh...
How are gross...
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the... There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's Preghaus, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay,
I'm
let's
sorry.
go. Got the two.
My humble respects.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of Pete. My name is Henry of Scott.
A nobleman in the pit, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all. We gans through the roads.
How exactly?
Bloody hell. You take it and don't croak from...
How do you get the...
Same way, once you get out back...
How much do you get?
I'll tell you.
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye.
46.
Now leave us to Hugh, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you soon, my friend. Excuse me? I'm sorry.
There's maze. I don't know, I don't have the best reputation with these. Doesn't seem to be much here. A bit lost. Where is this place? I think it is.
I'm sorry.
I think, well, I hope it's this way. I hear a doggy. Ooh, okay. I need to talk to all Subcos. What's up, go?
Are you Foreman Samco? Aye. My name is Henry. My family runs mines.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about...
Ah, Sonny, I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See? Christ, what?
I hope I can win.
Bloated again.
I should 2, 4 of these.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless
What
you're
are you
playing for the
after?
first time.
All right.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No.
Have you
I mean
lost
the
your
bit about
mind?
shagging
You're
the
gonna lose
nuns.
everything.
Sedlets is monks only.
Wait. Do you think
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
that fucking sodomite?
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck. Here.
Oh. I'll do it again. Okay, got lucky again.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
That's enough. Your turn.
1450, okay. Okay. So that's 1300, we need 200 points. Uh, 1050, yeah, that should be enough.
Kurva. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a...
Aye, but proper
So how do you...
depend.
How do you...
Either one or only that.
How much do you make?
Don't even.
How many corves did you mine on, say...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
We need to talk to him. Where is he? Oh, he's probably sleeping or such. Where is he? Oh, it's not here. Where is he? Oh, he's in the underground. How do I get into the underground? That's ventilation. Shafts. I guess I have to go underground to meet him with a tap. Yes. I got into the shafts by these buildings. Always closed up, I don't know why. Might. I guess we have to try to find this guy. Should have paid attention last time.
God bless. Oh, greetings to you.
Go that way. Where is he? It's like it is. Oh. Oh, I thought he was a floor up or something.
You walk like a ghost. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
to
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you...
Aye. What is the... What it's about? Proper graft.
Or death?
Aye. But unfortunately...
How is the...
First, we set up...
How much do you...
Depends on how... It's no real...
So how many corves did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Find our way out again. This way. Forgot. I think it was this way. Probably some treasure here. Didn't use it. A letter to die. This way, I don't know anymore.
We may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Okay, that's back there. This way? I think it was this way, and then went to the left. I don't know anymore. I feel like we're running in a circle again. Orban Frank. Okay. Ooh.
Look out! The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Sorry, my nose is stuffy. It's hot. Too regular stuff. I can't read this.
I already know how many Corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually... The book lists 90 Corvs extracted. That means 10 Corvs of... But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on it. The unreported Corvs must be going out to smelting works
I'm
with
sorry.
the rest of the ore.
I didn't sleep a lot.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Alt Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. No, Herman was here, wasn't he? Oh, here.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people.
Ja.
Why?
Greetings. I need some. Excellent.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the Yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know.
Hurry.
As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
God bless you, sir.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What else should I know about...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, then they give part of the...
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What should I wear?
Like I said, if you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up before you go.
I got it.
Here, I've written you. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Dress up. Yeah.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Need to go. Oh, we need to go to Grunt again. Burash. Okay.
Go!
Let's see. Oh wait, that's a bad one. Oh. I don't get the... Should be enough. Let's... I think my clothes are dirty. As I can tell now. I'll just it's under other.
Whoa! Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the roasting, then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace. It's then cast into bar.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Oh well.
Octoborish. Didn't want to push on with stuff because I have but there's the sorry for the hard P there. Is this the one? Where is the smelter? Oh dear.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Careful.
Stealing anything, but checking things out. Find some books or whatever. I'm wondering if this is actually this place or not. I might actually try to lockpick this. Just see if there's anything there. No. Don't know if it was his. Not like some foreman or someone's.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It's
stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Don't see anything.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay. Giant bellows.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
That's sorry.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
What a nice day.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, he knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Burish doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job?
Here in the horse, if I could.
How do you like?
It's a You're always...
What can you tell?
Well, I could say something.
What happens to the silver?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant, or the blokes from the... Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to it.
Let's get inside.
Lord be with you. Right. Let's check this place out if we can. Just hoping you could get inside via here, but nope. Let's just talk to him.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in?
Horseshit. Some nobleman you are. Fucking fraud. Get him!
We're in for an arse kick. You piece of shit! Rip your ass open!
Fucking hell!
I'm all yours! Help me with this dog! Useless!
My God, what are you doing? Stand here all day, I don't care.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was.
Let me switch to that one. Also, grab some.
Nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
What is it you need?
Women are made of stronger stuff.
Hmm? What was that?
You're not allowed here. You can't just stroll in here.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna,
you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
What a way to make some groschen.
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
All off the fucking thief.
Going already. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go there now. Moo. Can I jump over them? That was a bad jump, I'm sorry. Might be some people there. Let's go here a bit. Okay, let's do a savior stops. Those bushes for striding points. Okay, inventory. Just checking. Can I drop anything? My horse. I think it just because it's bloody. Should have washed myself, but it's fine. Putting some stuff of this. Okay. Let's see. Some workers. Let's see. What kind of poisons do we have? Pain poison. What does this do? Oh no.
Jesus Christ, protect me! Where did that arrow come from?
Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Silence. Is that still working?
Where did that arrow come from?
Either he died or he stopped following me, but that's fine. did we get? Oh, we got 3 points. Agility. Let's see. 24. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased. Perfect dodge. Dodge, no. That's a test one. Horsemanship. No. Spur your horse, it'll recover much more. By galloping. To this one. Less stamina. Master. Yes, body heat. No. Let's do bark. Or oh, there's one. It was a bit poor. Oh, that's a decent. Oh, I don't know where the other one is. How far did he run? Can't see him though. Maybe it was the same guy. I don't think so. Oh, there. But for a moment I was like a person sitting there. Oh, this guy's very well. All the decent stuff. This guy. Don't know who he was, but I killed this guy. I don't feel like I killed this guy, but for a moment it crashed, but don't have my I don't have my thingies on. I do. Okay, it's no. I guess it was just Or did we get a point? I don't feel like there's someone nearby us. Let's see. Fleeting shadow. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be to spot you. Combat skill debuff. Might be useful. I guess here, more to the left, is something. I found a man at mineshaft though. Oh wait, let me check the map. Map to the secret mint. There, well. That doesn't really help me. I'll take a wait, let me close this down. Just gonna do this. Be right back. I need a short break. Be right back. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's gonna be better. Got some water as well. Did I save? No, if I saved. This is outside again. Where is this place? See anything? That or horsey? No, it doesn't seem like it is, so not like using it, but might be useful. It's our last Nighthawk. Micro. Automatically saved. Like they did something to this Nighthawk, because I can't see anything now. Like properly. Oh, the dog is there already. What? Okay.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind?
You can't buy...
That's the rock.
Can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Da! Da!
Fuck that. No chance. Show your...
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen?
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that. You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to... Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I hope we never see
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
What did he have? Oh, he got a letter for Burash. A letter from Vavak. And 1,000 groschen and a golden crucifix. Yeah, he didn't have anything, did he? Secret Brackhouse key. Okay. Sorry, I need to put you in bed. Have fun sleeping. Added you to Alkion, nice. Torch. You have not a Rider's Warhammer. I mean, it was a good liar, though. Which is interesting.
How many more? A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go out...
You'd better go...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this.
Look, he made it...
You're probably right. How did you end up through our own stupidity?
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
Sure.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
Can't see them. Oh, there's lots of Russian. One Russian at a time, though. Allowed to pick those Russian. Isn't that the coin die? Why aren't we allowed to pick up this one then? Is this just... I'm confused. Hey, this is where we came from. We had the door there. I just want to check if there's anything else here. It's somewhere. Maybe somewhere else we come up at night. Oh, where we come up. Oh no? Okay, it's fine. Can't do anything with you. Problem is, we need to walk now. How much overweight are we? 500. That's not that much. Let's see. Weapons. Let's see on the horse. I think this one we could drop. Drop. None. Oh, should done. Put my thingy and then. Still, oh, I wasn't. Okay. I just gotta check when is tournament day. 3 days, okay. Conclude your thingy with Christian. Yeah, it's fine. Need to go that way. Let's just go. Oh.
Quick!
Just
quick. Quick.
a little way. Horse got good stamina now.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Greetings.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
Can I sleep here somewhere?
Clear off!
Are you awake yet? You are.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really?
He's up early.
Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Buresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Ruttard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruttard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft. A mutually beneficial... You understand that?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
I don't know. Why would I help him? Like, not like he's helping the cause for Wenceslas.
I'm always
You
glad to
silly
see
doggy.
polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Fuck me.
You? What?
Careful!
Okay. The time is at 10:30. Okay, it's still. I forgot to check what time is it now. Yeah, it's 6. I forgot. It's not. Raniak, Miskovitz, Psychoti. What is that? Oh no, Psytotki. Not Psychoti. Shooting ranged. Murdered Hertz boy. Grocer, trader. There, Smokehouse. Category. Where can I travel? No, I couldn't travel here. Sitoki. Some.
My humble respects.
It's Lefty. Wait, Lefty. I feel like Lefty is from
How was your
first
trip?
game.
The journey itself was great.
Good day.
But I've got to say, it's a scary place.
I'd like to play.
What game would you?
Hands and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this.
Let's play.
Let's.
I saw that firm hand of yours.
Should
with my
get
own
some
eyes.
tin badges, I think.
Burned down a farm near Nimrod.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ. That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Your bones.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Come on. I can do it. One.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Might even
Great.
win with that.
Man, it doesn't matter if I lose.
If this doesn't start to
Your
get
turn.
interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
I'll go somewhere else then. Oh.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Come on, yes.
Great! And it's
Now I can die
mine!
in peace.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Good day.
Good day.
See you, friend.
God bless you, sir.
That's fine. Let's see. Make a little castle. Armstead.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay.
Don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Where's the...
Oh, we should get going.
See
What'll
what...
it be? I'll have a look at.
See what can we sell you. A bunch of stuff, I guess. Bandages. Bone comb.
Let's talk about the... Huh. Is this enough?
That's not enough. You see? Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day
Yeah,
to you.
I don't know.
Greetings to you, friend.
Could check out that questing. Goes this way, I think.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
See if we find something. It's evidence. Shall keep in safekeeping. What is this here? Been murdered before? No. Oh, why he's murdered? Oh, to encumbered again. Let's go see the trader. Was another thingy here somewhere. Oh, what it is? Oh, the ranger. Oh, Lefty. I think he was.
What are you doing here? I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere.
So you say no?
You bet.
You'd make me some.
Gladly.
Thank you. I've got some rook. Wait.
No worries.
What's your name?
My name is Bocek.
Don't worry about it.
See you later, my friend.
Bocek is truly hopeless at archery. So that's Bocek's magic arrow.
What today? 180. Oh, that's a nice improvement. Apple. It hit apple. He's no Willem Tell. I wonder. No, I can't really check that. Do I? If they're black arrows. Those are not black arrows. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can ask someone about that. Maybe like a little quest. Oh, it's rain. Got some rook feathers, I think. All kind of feathers. Black ones, red ones.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Kinda, I mean, I think the voice acting in this game is quite good. I mean, just the sheer variety of stuffs.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
How much money do you have? You don't really have anything. Can I sell you anything that's heavy? Fine wine. We have nothing really except maybe the mints, but
Let's talk about the Satisfied?
You won't. You see? To be of help to you, good sir.
okay, at least brought me back to. Is this butcher? Was there a proper trader here? I guess not. But there was. I guess we go here. Oh, it shows trader though. Where? Oh, there is a trader. Let me check. That's the apothecary. Oh, here.
Whoa.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, this. What's the? What do we have to buy? Moonshine, Skull Crushers. Okay, let's grab some more stuff. Can sell. Need to watch out because some of them are. Don't think it actually matters because I should be able to sell stuff.
Let's talk about the...
Sehr gut. I can agree. I'm
My
glad you
bad.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, well. We got rid of some stuff, I guess. So we need to go south, which is...
Journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
Go!
Whoa.
You're not... You can stay here. Pardon, doggy. Oh, doggy. Is that a doggy? That's a doggy.
What can I get for you?
Wolfram Rouse.
Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I...
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see.
You should be careful.
Where can I...
Try asking the man who paid...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
And you know...
In Bella.
Thank you for...
Tut mir leid. If I were you...
Yeah.
I should ask...
Ja, speak...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
Lots of people. Christ, again. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Kochst du heute
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hunter.
Where was it that we...
Well, I'll be...
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you
Oh,
believe
Bara.
I run the baths? I owned this place.
Is the...
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. I'm doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
What do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig and shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like a...
No, don't worry.
Is that...
So you'll stick around?
My body is...
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful.
2 hours, okay.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
I apologize.
What do you have for sale?
Gonna grab these, cause soap.
I'd like to discuss the... No.
You must be... I? Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Maybe I should start wearing something.
What a view!
Actually, place to launder somewhere here. Have to really stand here. Oh, oh, there were. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. They were already clean. Let's see, where shall we go? Is there anything else in here? Quest tipster? No. There is a nest. Could go to find a treasure. Need to do with the butcher's wife. I guess we do that. Where is the nest? There. Oh wait. Let me switch over. I don't need to use these ones. I'll just. Oh. Oh, sorry. Over here, you. Hope I get my arrow back. What is this recovered document thing? While we're in the neighborhoods. B. Cover the stolen documents. Okay.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Quick!
Whoa!
Why just quick change over again? Wait, is this not a road? Caravan remains. Maybe I should check that out first.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Get some nice arrows. Yeah, I need to cook up some more bane poison. They just cut off The head of the horse? Yeah, why did they do that? Was it a horse? I think it was a horse, but horseman's pick? What is a horseman's pick? Oh, that's a lot of 8,880 groschen. What? Are you still here? You still not get it. What does base or hammer even mean? Who cares? Just grab it and strike. Letter from Vavak. Dear Master Buresh. Moonshire. Let's see what is this about. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. It's not like a lockpick. Yeah. I think there was one more. I guess it's here. Why did I not notice this? Let's see this camp. I want to have some sight into the camp. If I can.
We're under attack! What? Horse? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You yanking my signals? Everyone get over here! He must have been shooting from here. But where is he?
Right. just a small feeling. I think this was the bandit leader. Maybe. A buck. Now, why did I not? Where am I? Oh, it is there, but I can't see it. But last time I had like a way inside. A view inside. Not like that, can I? Just gonna do a savior. I think it's only 3 persons, but well, 2 person left, but persons. 2 people left.
Sickle. Look at those fangs. Oh. Show your stuff. We're going to gut you, horse.
That was very bad. Seems like there were 3 people. Hmm. That's a very tough position. Need to... Wait, how can I now? Interesting, what can I now? Sprint. Why couldn't I sprint before? Is it because materials are deteriorating? Oh, forgot. Oh, it's maybe shouldn't be tiring. Problem is the other ones are.
Let's rip him a new one!
Sick 'em.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Sick 'em.
I'll rip your eyes out.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, fuck that. You're no match for us, fucker.
They're very hard. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, well, at least I guess 3 or 4. Alright. I think there's a better way. And the only real way in. Might check this side, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I could go. Bit more. Quite hard to do with the full armor they got. Sorry, that was a dog. It's a little young. Dingy but dingy. He stopped searching. Oh no. Wonder if they saw a body. It didn't really chase me that day.
I loved you, you bastard. Huh? Ah, just for an hour. We're under attack! What the fuck? Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
I know it's a bit of a cowardly tactic. I don't know what else to do. That's my... I got like damaged armor. Why is my strength going down? Don't I have anything? This is stamina. Might help a little bit. Are they not dying? Tell me. How many are there? I wonder. I killed quite a few already. I think, assume they're dead.
It's a trap! What? Oh, damn it.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Now you're gonna die.
Gonna save. In case there's still someone around that I haven't spotted. Oh, okay. That was a thing with video games for you. And I complained about that a lot, but I can see things and you're not allowed to take it with you. Should be one more somewhere.
Track.
Oh.
Here, Matt. Search.
Let's do.
Sit and bark.
Should have used that actually. I guess.
Free.
Yeah, I think we got everything. Feel like, yeah, missing at least one. Raven's Peak. At least one person we're missing. Like this one. Now the thing is I'm overburdened. How far is it? It's quite a distance. All the way there. Some quests here. Okay, let's see. All. Wait, twice. Let's see, I guess. still 500 over. I don't think I had any foods that like foods or drinks. This category. Increases vitality by 1. That's not really useful. I think we are still under Artemisia. This marigold. It's I can check here. Might be able to use this actually. This gives us increases strength. That doesn't help this. These are not. Yeah. What do you have that I can maybe drop? Quite a few things like these. Okay, let's go home. Need to drop off some stuff. There's well, yeah, it is not really that late, to be honest. Do a bit more. I think there's also Ritters I need to give back. Let's see if where is Annabella? This is called Annabella, I think. She might be.
Dig in. Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup.
Oh, Magdalena.
It's
Almost.
good to see you. What would you like?
Oh, let's see.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
250. That's disappointing. Oh well. Let's see. First, let's grab everything from Horsey. You know what? I'm just gonna grab these as well. Yeah, fine. Here we go. Oh. Stuff in the chest. All things that are in good nick and such. Wait, why did it suddenly jump there? Oh wait, did I put... Oh. Okay, sorry. Sword, this sword I'll keep for a bit. But that's about it. Yeah, that's why I got confused. It's not that good, better than mine. Armor. Oh. Try to repair everything. 'Cause the rest needs to be repaired at some point. Which we'll just put in our little chest upstairs. Match for armor 3. Oh, what that is for. Where else? What does that do? Books. Sketch of plate steel. Journeyman. A higher journeyman and an armor set. Okay. Okay. I need those for now. Trying to think. Yeah, did we have more armor? It's in here. No, not in here, in the chest. Check. Oh, we did. Oh. I don't think Horsey had any. Okay. Yeah, of course. Now I put everything in there. It's fine. Oh, we still need to figure out stuff for Horsey. I don't know. There's chins. We'll see. Okay, and now we repair stuff. I'll put a few of these blacksmith kits back, as I don't really use them that much.
How's trade?
Nothing. Good to see you, my friend.
I mean, I didn't really expect things to be sold, but got all the taking my thingies. I guess we go to bed. Sit and read this one book, Skull Crushers. Oh wait. Do a few more quests and then call it a night.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you. How's the watch going? Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Okay. It's not raining, you silly. Silly. Silly, silly. Yeah. I guess no one is awake yet. So wait till. Let's do.
Aye. What can you do?
Who's this guy? Because he's upstairs still.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Ich glaube nicht.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. Wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well...
Scout.
Meister Schmied.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
What we talked about?
What do you got?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere. Mein Freund.
Which that we got? I don't know. Can't see it. What do we got out of here?
Careful.
Was für ein Scheiß.
Are you gonna do laundry today?
Courage.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
Yeah. Let's see what else is there to do in this city. Oh, they still need to do that, but oh, this one. I need to go into the. Yeah, I need to go there. Thunderstone. Where is that? Still need to steal that rafter thing. Which is not gonna be easy during the day.
Get up. Dopperdella, get up. I only halt. Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hawk.
Really
What have you
startled me
done?
there.
We won't get anything out of him
You've
now.
gotta help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them.
Oh, the fuck?
Oh, exactly. He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I...
Do you remember anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I...
Yeah.
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches. He had some parchment on him. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Yeah. Can't read it.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Dude, that it's too dark. Where is it? This one. The vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself. So?
Yes, but
Della.
something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
As I got a rusty key. Pick up this hammer. Nope.
You won't come up with nothing new. Let's get going, Henry. Take care of him.
You weren't in church on Sunday.
Greetings. I led to you.
Come back,
feeling
my
well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No, I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again.
If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either. At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
The raft. Let me save here, because this is a bit annoying. Let's see if I can grab this nail. Because it's buried up there, but...
That city tournament. What's an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the festival, and I've learned...
What's a rafter? Oh, is this the rafter, maybe? People.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Hmm. Deliver the documents.
For sale, fair prices, fine Careful.
Around, but doesn't buy it. Well done so many times. I prefer to go where I know.
Here?
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm her. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found
He's
with
talking about a risk. It was more of a risk.
Mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Guild activities. Become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith Guild. Yeah. Guild activities. Several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear, and different ones will appear the next day. Skip any activities you're not interested. New ones will appear in their place. No penalty for passing the map. Okay. Let's see. Where are they? I don't see them on the map. I have to sign them. Maybe it's tomorrow or so. And don't show up. Fine. Yeah, it's gonna be new quest. Oh, from Menhart. Well, we need to go to the palace anyway, so. Let's do it.
May God give you help.
Wait, where is it?
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Kuchen.
Scared me.
The decision of King Mustafa. All are welcome.
Schön, Sie zu sehen.
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, aber
I'd like to help.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my...
I will.
You must have...
Yeah. Okay, we'll grab your sword, anything else.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen...
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Haradek quarter. Okay. Let's go.
Because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the shooting birds.
Excuse me.
Oh, can we not go to the left?
My humble respect.
Know where we are. I guess not this way.
And build up your body as well as your spirit.
No miner. No carpenter. Open this door. Oh, this is the palace.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Oh.
Sir my friend Godwin gave me a ring.
Oh,
for
yeah.
you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Left. Where is she? What I wanted to do.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, this passage. It leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you? Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Let's see those maps. Oh. There's actually multiple exits. Interesting. Or multiple entrances, depending on how you look at it.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. Now more than ever.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know...
How do we get out there? Yeah, let's go back. We'll call it a night, I think. Done quite a bit of stuff. Bit of main quest, bit of other stuff. Let's see, did we sell anything?
Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was
Under
good to see
25.
you, Henry.
Russian. Oh, we could do a bit of let's see. I think I had some. Oh, what? I'll just drop everything in. Oh, that's the stuff I got from that. And one. And one guy. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. Because we're at. Did we upgrade? Actually, I don't know if we. Oh, it's still at 5. I thought I really upgraded this. To. I've got some strength at least. Worship. Healing potions. Some thievery as well. Come on. Time collecting minigame. I don't know. What's this? Something I can do for you.
Something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that, when you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. Farewell, my friend.
I have hunting swords. I don't have one. Thought I competition hunting sword. That's not gonna do it, I think. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can do some building, but yeah, there's nothing new now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. First. Yeah. Yeah, important Sunday won't be a stream. Because Easter. Well, it might be. Maybe, but I don't think so. Very maybe there will be a stream very late, but I don't think so. Depends on how late it will be. Usually it's kind of late. So we can back. Because it's kind of far away. Yeah. So thank you for watching. Good night. And bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.